And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. 4-point game. On the court for the Heat, they've got Houdini. Adebayo is out there with Hero. Then it's James. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. And Richard, these teams both look to impose their will on the backboards.
Kevin, that battle inside is not for the faint of heart. A little furniture moving inside, if you know what I mean. That's just part of it.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And Wembanyama, no good.
That's the third straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
Here's the three, and he nails it. The three-pointer falls from Houdini. Houdini's got 9 points.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Pass to McConnell. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Wembanyama. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Got that one up quick.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Here's Houdini. This game, an incredible scoring display. Play for him. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
The Heat on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Welcome back, homie.
First quarter of play. We're about 3
How you
minutes
been?
in. Pass to McConnell. Here's Castle. His last outing, he had 24 points. Shoots over James, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Houdini. Nailed from
Over Victor Wembanyama.
Three-point land. He's got 17.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Driving inside, and it's in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Houdini after the basket by San Antonio. And again, Miami with the triple.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here is Smith. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Castle. Clock at 6. Jams it with authority.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
The Heat leading by 14. Here's Houdini. Hits it from three-point range. Houdini's got 23 points.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Richard, one thing is for sure with these Spurs, a lot of top free agents have got to be looking at him now as a destination.
It doesn't take a lot of skill to see that Wemby is a different type of player. And look, if you are a free agent, that's the player that you want to look at to say, hey, can I team up with him and go on a string of championships?
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the quarter.
Spurs trail by 19. Here's Castle. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game. To the left side wing. Here's Houdini. And the Heat, another three.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively. From the triple, 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here is Smith. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Back door. On defense, Miami.
Keep moving.
Vassell, a screen on Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Vassell against Hero.
And the defense not making things easy for them.
Great D that time from Hero. No coverage that time. And that's 30. 21 points for Houdini.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time. Time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And here's a look at the power rankings. Now that we've gotten into February, plenty of data to considering to go on. You look at San Antonio, they still have a firm hold on that second spot. Strong place to be.
And you know, for the Heat, they've fulfilled expectations and then some. Riding high down the back nine now, looking invincible.
And McConnell gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Miami leading by 23. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Dini in that last game against Orlando was tremendous. He scored an amazing number of points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. And those are big numbers he put up. It's hard to match, but he'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early. And often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And here's Smith, following the three moments ago from Houdini. Wembanyama, a screen on James, fires the three, and it's Victor Wembanyama with the three.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
Here's Houdini. Bank shot, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Castle. Pass to Smith. Over Adebayo. His first attempt of the game finds the target.
Love seeing Smith use the mid-range. If you're going to be a great player, you have to develop that shot.
Lets it go with a three. And good! There's another.
And no one can stop him. It's another 40-point game, and he's had a bunch of them.
And with tonight's performance, he's now tied for fourth on the singles season 40-point game list. Here's Houdini, and it's good, 2 points. Houdini's got 42 in the game.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Vassell. It's hauled in by Hero.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Houdini, and the Heat, another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here is Smith. Castle misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Took him no time at all on that one. Houdini's got 47 points.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
And San Antonio shooting only around 32% so far in this one. The offense looking a bit off kilter. San Antonio again missing.
Okay, so if I were to say this was A disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Johnson comes in for Jabari Smith. Fox, he's checked in for Devin Vassell. And Pippen subbed in for T.J. McConnell. And you know, De'Aaron Fox, he has become, RJ, I think, almost impossible to defend.
Yeah. He's always had great speed, so defenders would sag off of him. But now that he has that step back three, so you have to play up, and that's what he wants you to do.
Pippen, the pass to Wiseman. Wiseman. Here's Castle to end the cold streak, and it's good on the lay-in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Houdini. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. And no good trying to use the glass.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now here's Wiseman. 11 points last game. Fox, no good. 1:37 left in the first quarter. Here's Houdini. And another one falls.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Fox kicks to Pippen. Back to Fox. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
Looks like Fox was itching to answer back with that three. He is a capable shooter when he's in attack mode.
1:12 left in the first quarter. Here's Houdini. The tray. And again. For three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Who's watching here?
And here's Pippen. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Fox. Another miss by Fox. Fox has gone 1 of 4 so far. Three-pointer. And good, he hits it again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pippen kicks to Wiseman. Down low, here's Castle. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Castle, covered by Wiggins. And here's Johnson outside. That one's not going to go. And so it's Miami with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And what? Welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Johnson. Wiseman's out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen, and it's Fox in at the shooting guard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Fox. A floater, and it's good on the layup. Fox has got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, what touch on that floater. Love seeing Fox rise up and finish so smooth.
Come around.
Here's Houdini, guarded by Fox. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition.
I'm coming.
And so it's San Antonio with it. This, of course, their first chance to play Miami this season.
Yeah, and a bit of a revenge game for them as they were swept in the two-game season series from last year.
For sure, this is a team that feels like they should never be swept in a season series by anyone, but especially when it's one of the heavy hitters from the other conference. Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by the Heat. And this team is in the middle of an astonishing 28-game winning streak. Yep, 28. No matter when it finally ends, this will have been a historic run for them.
And we're looking at a team that has proven they can win against anyone in this league, even given a variety of factors. It's maybe going out on a stretch to say they've reached an all-time great status. But hey, there's an argument for it.
Pippen finds Wiseman. Now, here's Fox. Back to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Houdini. And again, Miami with the triple.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Outside Pippen. Now here's Wiseman. He's tightly guarded. Pippen misses.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
The Spurs have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hops, showing them off a little bit on that play.
The Heat have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Houdini, guarded by Fox. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. To the inside. Got a hand on it. Heat have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. And that one's good. Houdini.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Wembanyama. He's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game. 4 on the shot clock. The 3. Miami grabs the miss. Jaquez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. You asked Greg Popovich about Victor Wembanyama, and he says Victor's a different player. He's got talents, and you don't want to take that out of him. I tried to do that with Manu Ginobili, and I learned my lesson. Just shut up and let him play. Victor does some amazing things. His game is all-encompassing. Kevin?
That's a great way to put it, D.A. It is all-encompassing. Wembanyama is 1 of 1. Hey, thank you for the report. Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Houdini. Good, another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Pippen kicks. To Wiseman. The wide open look here for Fox. Another miss by Fox.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And another one.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. San Antonio's gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by Jovic. And it's Miami's ball. Pass to Houdini. Hits it again. Wow. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
The bench production was huge, no doubt. A testament to how well prepared this coaching staff is for these tough road games. And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
A shot by Houdini, no good. The Spurs shooting 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. Pippen kicks to Fox. Fox is doubled. Outside for Wembanyama. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wembanyama's got 6.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Houdini. Good. That's another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Now, here's Fox. 15 points in the game. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And with the trade deadline behind us, GA, that is a busy time for front offices.
Yeah, and for every trade that takes place, hundreds more are proposed. I don't envy the GM's long hours behind the scenes.
And San Antonio has possession after the three-pointer from Houdini. The three-pointer, no good.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Buries it from three-point range.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
I got it.
Fox with it. A 20-point game for him in the win against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Shot to stop the run.
Ooh, nice finish. Oh, that's just filthy. Fox has that fearless mentality and gets up for a point guard.
So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Smith checked in for Wiseman. Vassell comes in for Victor Wembanyama. Castles checked in for Keldon Johnson. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Pippen. And then for Miami, Ware's checked in. And Hero subbed in for Bam Adebayo. The Spurs shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Pass to McConnell. Here's Fox. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the... whistle and 2 shots coming up. Richard, you talk about the fastest players in the league. De'Aaron Fox is in the running, and I say that literally.
Kevin, he is at his best when he is attacking the lane. He's a lefty that is a tremendous finisher, and his floater arguably might be the best in the game.
The Spurs making a switch here. Weissman's checked in.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And here's McConnell after the three-pointer from Houdini. Vassell, no good. Now the Heat with it. They're on a 14-4 run right now. The three. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Now that we have the chance to show you the teams in the top of the NBA in steals this year. Number 1, the Spurs.
And it's no accident to see them at that top spot. Guys, I mean, great awareness and anticipation. They apply a ton of pressure defensively.
Castles checked in for De'Aaron Fox. The Heat also with a sub. Payton's checked in. McConnell scanning the floor. Pass to Wiseman. Here's Castle. with both hands.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Houdini. Non-stop scoring machine here. Knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Now McConnell.
I got him.
Just 5 on the clock. Out to Smith. Three-pointer. Jerome with the rebound. Jerome's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Yet another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. The Spurs shooting 41% from the field here in the second. Here's Castle. 8 points for him. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Stolen. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And that one drops for him. McConnell's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, so often we see this, transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And the shot is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get out. after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Hey, come around, come around.
Here's Houdini. There's the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Now, here's McConnell. He's guarded closely. Pass to Smith. Here's Castle. From deep. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Castle's got 7 points for the quarter.
Heads up play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
Here's McConnell after the made shot from Houdini. Smith sets the pick for McConnell. 13 feet away. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lets it go with a three. And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. The Spurs shooting under 40% all in all for the game. This is to Wiseman. Back to McConnell. And he banks in the layup. McConnell's got 8.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Houdini. Connects again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Castle. 13 points in the game. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. 1 second left. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Miami Heat enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly.
Welcome, everybody. This game review.
They've been great on the boards. Once these guys establish the position, it's hard to rule them out, yeah, Shaq.
Next up, let's see who. And that's all for us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Houdini.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's James. Then it's Houdini. And it's Ware in at the pivot, manning the middle. Vassell, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try. And push through it.
Wembanyama with it. Fades back, and it's good off the glass. Wembanyama's got his third basket of the night.
showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
For the three, and the Heat, another three.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
From the wing. It's hauled in by the Heat.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Houdini. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Vassell outside. To the middle. Here's McConnell. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. McConnell's got 10 points in the game.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Houdini. And a miss there on the triple.
but only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Vassell outside. Pass to Castle. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Miami. And since the break, bangs home the trifecta.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third.
Who's watching him?
Wembanyama with it.
Watch left, watch left.
6 to shoot. And the wide open shot from McConnell. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Third quarter here. And 3 minutes have come off the clock. Jacks up a 3, and the Heat another 3.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
range.
Pass to Castle.
Yo, watch it. Get the perimeter.
Vassell outside. Smith outside. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Ware passes to Houdini. Fires the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. And it's Vassell in the corner. Smith outside. They get it back.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
The Spurs shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Two.
And he makes the first. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Here's Houdini. San Antonio with the rebound. Vassell left side. Smith outside. Here's Castle. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Houdini. Good, he hits again.
And with that, he passes Dirk Nowitzki in career points, topping the former MVP and Hall of Famer.
Yeah, that got him over Dirk's total of 31,560. I mean, that is a lot of points. Pass to McConnell. Over Adebayo. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Heat have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. A shot by Houdini, no good. San Antonio's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. McConnell in the corner. Smith outside. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Smith's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Here's Houdini. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for the Spurs. The Heat also with the sub. Lewis checked in for Adebayo. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
And he gets it to go.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Hits it again. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. 13 feet away. Castle misses. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Down low. The fader. Miami grabs the miss. Jovic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wasted no time on that one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And here's Smith following the 3 from Houdini. Drains the three-pointer. Smith's got 5 now.
Right back at you, Smith, with that picture-perfect stroke.
Here's Houdini. Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Wembanyama outside. It's hauled in by the Heat.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation.
And here is Fox, following the 3 from Houdini. Second chance shot, off on the layup.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And again, Miami with the triple.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
So it's the Spurs now, following the 3 from Houdini. Pass to Castle. And just miss after miss right now.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And here's McConnell. 10 points for him. Smith outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaime Jaquez. That is his first foul of the game. And the Spurs with some changes. Wiseman comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Johnson in for Jabari Smith. Here's Castle. 13 points in the game. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. Drops in the tray.
Though he likes to get to the rim and draw contact, Johnson will rise and fire from beyond the arc.
Here's Houdini. And again, Miami with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 19. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends, steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
McConnell against Lewis. McConnell kicks to Wiseman. To the paint. The kick out to Fox. Shot clock at 5. Johnson outside. Misses the 3. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Beyond the arc. A shot by Houdini, no good.
Get the perimeter!
And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 21.
So difficult trying to keep pace with Fox, especially when this man is on a break.
Here's Houdini. No good on the triple. The Spurs shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Back to McConnell. 1:35 left to play in the third. Wiseman the pass to McConnell. Here's Castle. Covered by Wiggins. Another miss by Fox.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
And that one's good. Houdini.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
And San Antonio shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. McConnell passes to Wiseman. Here's Castle. Back to Wiseman. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Let's take a look at the numbers for him. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And really, guys, his percentage from the line at 70 isn't quite up to snuff.
That free throw good from Wiseman. The Spurs making a switch here. Bender's checked in. And then for Miami, Ware's checked in. And Hero subbed in for Wiggins. And both free throws good for Wiseman.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Three-pointer. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
A pass to Fox. There's the 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's
no other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all. The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside, Fox. From the arc. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And that one's good. Houdini.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And so it's Miami with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick.
Flopping his had since it was put into place in the NBA.
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Wiseman. Vassell comes in for Keldon Johnson. Castle's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Beasley. Smith is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's T.J. McConnell. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at the 2. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Heat.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And in the win-loss column, tonight's game will push their record up to 54 wins on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Houdini.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
So it's the Spurs now. Smith outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Shoots the 3. A shot by Houdini, no good.
Stay on him.
Vassell outside. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him.
Yo, watch him.
Looking to get back on track here. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Houdini. And good, he hits it again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow. Good job, MP. I see.
Welcome to our coverage of the NBA All-Star Game with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan.
And guys, this really sets up to be an incredible night in terms of excitement from the coaches to the players to us here in the booth. I mean, this is such a fantastic event to be a part of.
Guys, it really is the greatest all-star game in all of sports, in my opinion. We have the best players in the NBA at the peak of their powers. I mean, I can't wait to see what this year's game has in store for us.
A look at the West All-Stars starting group. Booker out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Jokic in its center.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And, Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
Booker with no one around. That drops nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Here's Houdini. The East All-Stars check on two more.
In the first half of his season, boy, how special has it been? He has been on a rampage.
Yeah, and he's got tremendous talent. And when he's fully healthy and engaged, I mean, he's really impossible to stop. That's what we've been seeing this year from him.
Here's Wembanyama after the made shot from Houdini. A nice shot by Doncic.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Got that one up quick. Houdini's got 10 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Three-pointer from Houdini. Pass to Wembanyama. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the wing on the left. Here's Houdini. And another three from the east.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
So it's the West now, after the three-pointer from Houdini. And here's Booker to stop the run. Mobley with the rebound. The East leading by 11. Here's Houdini. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Yep, that one goes.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the East. Here's Houdini. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 18 points for him.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Top of the key. It's hauled in by the East.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
The East All-Stars check on two more.
Well, he's certainly seen his share of the ball tonight.
I would say maybe more than his fair share. I mean, he's not going to make too many friends out there if he's not willing to spread that sugar a little bit.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Houdini. Holmgren the pass to Wembanyama.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Clark, I've always heard that every team when on the road will have a team dinner.
You know, that's typically a practice that most teams employ, and those dinners are memorable, especially if the food is good. But more than the food, I think, is the camaraderie and the bonding that takes place when you break bread together, coaches and players.
The East leading by 9. Here's Houdini. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 22 points for Houdini.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
And here's Jokic. No scoring in this one. Teardrop shot. And Embiid with the block.
The big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
Hey, get outside.
Here's Booker.
And you know what? Call it great defense or poor offense. Either way, they're limiting their scoring.
Bottom line is they're ahead on the scoreboard, and that's all that matters.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Jokic. Embiid with the steal. And here we go. The East with a fast break. And yes, it's good. And now it's 27 points for Houdini.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And it's Jokic missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Houdini. An easy 2 points on the layup. Houdini's got 29 in the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now, here's Doncic. Jokic with it. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter. And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
The West trails by 20. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars. Castles checked in for Booker.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star That's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
Here's Castle. Pass to Jokic. Here's Castle. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. The West again cannot hit. Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star Game coaches.
And you're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star Game.
They could use a bucket. Good on the jump shot. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, such a crafty move. That's an All-Star Game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the All-Star Week.
And so here are the West All-Stars. After the miss 3 from Houdini. Here's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 6th assist on the night. So it's the West now. Got a piece of it. And here we go. The East with a fast break. And that one's good. Houdini.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on. On them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Here's Doncic. After the made shot from Houdini. Jokic finds Wembanyama. Doncic looking it over. 5 on the clock. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. East grabs the miss. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this badly.
The defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
And here is Doncic after the 3-pointer from Houdini. Over Ball. Here's Wembanyama. That one's off, still out of sync. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the East. A shot by Houdini, no good. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Back to Wembanyama.
Go, get outside.
Pass to Jokic. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Embiid.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
Doncic, bounce pass.
Stay there.
And it's Jokic missing.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational's a really good Word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now Holmgren after the missed three from Houdini. Jokic with the bucket.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
This one for three. A shot by Houdini, no good.
Get the perimeter.
Doncic with it, picked up by Brown. Doncic passes to Holmgren. The three from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Brown. And here's the East. Here's Houdini. He has 45 points. And another. Another miss by the East.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Castle. Inside, here's Jokic. Happy to see that one drop, shooting a paltry 2 for 9.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And the East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here. A big group substitution here for the East.
Light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight, and that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now.
And the West All-Stars, looking at who they've got. Wembanyama's out there with Davis. Then it's Ivy. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Castle in at the 3 spot. And that one's good. Houdini.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Booker outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And good that time.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Buffalo bully ball right there, partner.
Here's Houdini. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Brunson goes in. Here's Houdini. The East All-Stars check on 2 more. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the East All-Stars.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build. This lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Pass to Ivy. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ivy's got 5 points now this quarter.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be. Something personal taking place here.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Now Booker, he has 5. Pass to Castle. Looking for Ivy, and he gets it there. Wembanyama. Good D by Embiid.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Here's Houdini. And another 3 from the East.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Now the West with the ball. Out to the wing. Wembanyama, a screen on Miller. Free throw line jump shot. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Castle. Still scoreless. Miller with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. By himself. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And getting that large wingspan in the way and creating plays. Miller's basketball IQ showing through on that steal.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Booker. Can they get it? And it's the East with the rebound. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly. Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Here's Castle. Davis with a screen on Miller. The West again cannot hit.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
To the wing right side. The three. Free ball falls through. Another from Houdini.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And here's Booker following the three from Houdini. Ivy, no one around him, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Ivy's got a pair of triples in the second now for the West All-Stars. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign. From beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. From 13, the shot by Ivy, no good. Here's Houdini, defended by Booker. And that one's good. Houdini.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the West. Pass to Ivy. And it's the East with the rebound. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Houdini, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists tonight. And here's Ivy to halt the run. No good. His 5th missed shot from the field. He's made 3.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Here's Houdini. And Devin Booker pulls it down. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Giannis. Puts up a 3. A shot by Houdini, no good. And here's the West with the ball. Wembanyama sets a screen for Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. Booker's gone 3 of 9 shooting. And that one's good. Houdini.
Oh, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
And the West All-Stars have possession. Wembanyama, a screen on Brunson. The West again cannot hit.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
He is dropping that 3 ball with remarkable consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Ivy on the wing. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Fires for three. And again, the three-point shot from Houdini.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Continue to say no in terms of falling.
Shot to stop the run, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The first thing people mention about Ivy is that explosiveness. The first step allows him to get downhill and really makes him effective in those ISO situations.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the first one at the line is good.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Catching up on the changes for the East. Evan Mobley's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Brown comes in for Miller. And Ball subbed in for Jalen Brunson. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Davis. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Castle. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Houdini. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 9 points.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3, the revenge triple.
And that one's good. Houdini.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Floats it up for Wembanyama. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
No, the perfect lob partner, Wembanyama, with elite hand-eye coordination.
And here are the East All-Stars now. Here's Houdini. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 8th assist in the game. A minute 50 left now here in the second.
Who's got Booker?
Here's Booker. Again, the West All-Stars.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
1:21 left in the second quarter. Ivy kicks to Booker. And the 3 off target.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Now, Doncic, after the missed 3 from Houdini. Holmgren with a screen on Ball. Stolen by Ball. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Houdini, and the shot goes in.
Boy, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
And so Booker will bring it up for the West. There's 14 seconds left here in the second, and it's denied. And here we go, the East with a fast break. Ball, the pass to Houdini, launches a three. No good that time. And so it's the East All-Stars holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. One half remaining in the NBA All-Star Game. Good to have you along on 2K Sports.
Yeah, and I'm looking for the temperature to start to rise here a little bit in this second half.
Yeah, I'm exactly with you there. I think we'll see a little less showmanship and a little more intensity from here on out.
We've got Joel Embiid, all out there with Houdini. Then there's Mobley, and it's Brown in at the three, the small forward. That's the five out there for the East All-Stars. Offensive rebound. Here's Wembanyama.
Mobley is one of the best defenders in the NBA. And when he's not blocking shots, he's altered.
And he's good on the three ball. Houdini's got 6 points in the quarter.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Holmgren. Some nice passing here by the West. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. The West again cannot hit. Here's Houdini. And another three from the East.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Wembanyama with it. He's got 8. And it's Doncic missing.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Booker takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 11 points for Devin Booker. Here's Houdini. From outside, off the mark.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And it's Doncic missing. The East All-Stars on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And that one's good. Houdini.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Doncic passes to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Houdini. West All-Stars with the rebound. And here is Holmgren. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Embiid. Pass to Jokic for 3. And it's the East with the rebound. Embiid's got his 16th rebound on the night. Brown, the pass to Houdini. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I'm coming.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Now, Booker. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer.
Nice shot, DB.
Booker's got 14 points.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
A nice shot by Brown.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Booker. 14 points for him.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Houdini. Three-pointer. It's good from long range.
Wow. What can you say?
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the West All-Stars. To the paint, trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Shoots over Embiid. Good D by Embiid.
Defense with a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
The West All-Stars with the ball. Doncic outside. Here's Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Houdini. The East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The shot. And Holmgren pulls it down. Pass to Doncic.
Hey, look up top. Stay on him. Over.
Now here's Booker. Right block shot. Good work there as it goes. 16 points for Devin Booker.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And the All-Star MVP award, always such a prestigious honor, and it's becoming clear who that honor is going to be bestowed upon this year.
And with the game he's having, it's hard to envision anybody else winning it.
Mobley with the block. And here we go. The East with a fast break. Here's Embiid. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
First. Trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the East with some changes. Scotty Barnes comes in for Joel Embiid, and Houdini subbed in for Jalen Brunson. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Davis is checked in for Jokic. Ivy comes in for Holmgren, and it's Devin Booker in for Doncic. Here's Booker. East grabs the miss. Pass to Houdini. From past the arc. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game.
I got him.
Now Ivy, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the East All-Stars, able to put on a show for the ages. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we welcome you back. The biggest stars of the league are putting on a show here at the All-Star Game.
And we're seeing some world-class basketball being played here tonight.
That's exactly what you'd expect coming from the absolute greatest players on the planet.
On the floor for the West All-Stars, Anthony Davis is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Castellan at the 3 slot. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Handling the ball like a guard, Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
Here's Doncic. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come. Are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Booker outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Shoots. And again, another one in from Houdini.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Doncic, bounce pass. Şengün with the screen for Booker. At the elbow, it's Şengün. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the East. Miller's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Houdini. And another 3 from the East.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Pass to Booker. Takes the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And the shot goes down.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The tray. And another 3 from the East.
And you know what? He's been on the big stage, guys, and he's been at his absolute best.
And, Greg, barring something unforeseen, I mean, I think we know what the All-Star MVP is going to be. He's already got one hand on that trophy.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. And that one's good. Houdini.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
It's Davis on the wing. Here's Booker. Again, the West All-Stars.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Down low, here's Şengün. The 3 ball. Devin Booker again. Booker's got 16 here in the second half.
That gives him his second 3 of the half, 3 total for the game. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Clark, when you played, virtually every team had an enforcer. But that is a rare breed, it seems, in today's game.
Yeah, that's a good observation by you, I think, Kevin. I mean, a lot of teams had more than one enforcer back in the early 80s when I was playing. There's less physicality in general in the NBA today. And I think that's why you see fewer enforcers, and there's a much greater premium on skill level than the enforcement component that existed in the early 80s and maybe a little beyond that.
Davis kicks to Doncic. Şengün with a screen on Barnes. Doncic, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The three from Tatum. Drills it from outside.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Booker. The West again cannot hit. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Castle, covered by Miller. To the inside. Here's Davis. And that time, also a missed shot. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Here's Houdini. And another three from the East.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Doncic finds Booker. Releases from 15, and it's the East with the rebound. Over to the left wing. And another three from the East.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Davis, the pass to Booker. Here's Doncic. There's the triple. East grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Doncic comes with the double team. Here's Barnes. The kick out to Tatum. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Tatum's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the East All-Stars. And so here are the West All-Stars. Screen by Şengün. Booker. It's good from about 19 feet. Booker's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Pass to Houdini. And another three from the East.
Antetokounmpo is a player who does a little bit of everything and all of it really well. Check out that pass.
Here's Booker. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
And these fans are getting treated to just some amazing aerial action in this game.
And that's the way it should be, right? I mean, it's All-Star Week. You don't lay it in, you punch it in.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Booker, good. Booker's got 29.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Pass to Houdini. And another three from the East.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Now here's Booker. Here's Castle. Back to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Hey, get on free.
Takes a three. A shot by Houdini, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the West All-Stars. From outside the arc, Barnes grabs the miss. Here's Houdini. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Booker looking around. Davis, the pass to Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
And the first one drops.
One of the things that's really impressive about Luka Doncic is his continued growth. I mean, season to season, you see this guy working on himself, working on his mind, how he thinks the game and his body, and becoming a better athlete. That spells trouble for the league.
Here's what the East is. going with right now. Franz Wagner's checked in for Miller, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Barnes. Brunson against Doncic. And here's Booker from the arc. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. And that one's good. Houdini.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Doncic with it. Pass to Booker. Shoots. The West again cannot hit. And the East has possession. No problems knocking that one down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And here's Jokic. Doncic dishes to Booker. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Greg, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And here is Doncic. Pass to Booker. The 3. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Tatum's got 9 rebounds now tonight. A shot by Houdini, no good. And so here are the West All-Stars. Doncic passes to Booker. Buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got 37.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
And that one's good. Houdini.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Booker. And it's the East with the rebound. Here's Houdini. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doncic finds Jokic. Now, here's Doncic. Brunson covering. And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by Giannis. And here are the East All-Stars. Houdini. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
I'm coming.
So it's the West now. Now Doncic, pass to Jokic. Over onto Tacumbo. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Yo, I think someone moved the basket or something.
So it's the East All-Stars winning this one easily.
And guys, while the result and the bragging rights go to the East, this was truly a night that belonged to the fans. I mean, it was another great showcase of the world-class talent across the NBA.
It seems to get better and better every year, doesn't it, Greg? Huh? So fun to watch. It was certainly a fun evening, and we thank all of you for joining us and watching with us. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time.
This is anyone's game tonight.
There he is. Fans live for games like this one.
Best squad ever.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Hello out there. And get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Detroit Pistons going up against the Heat in Miami. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. All right, a chance to check out stats for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Thompson out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Cunningham. Then it's Rashawn Holmes. And it's Melton in at the 2. And for the Heat, Bam Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's James. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Both teams playing well lately, Grant. Something's got to give here.
Yeah, this is a great test of momentum. Whoever controls the pace probably controls the outcome.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Miami. Here's Houdini. Turned in an outstanding game against Washington. Now Thompson. All right, let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, BA. I spoke with MP about his star-studded contest coming up, and he looked across the court and said, "We'd love a challenge. We've been watching tape, and we think we have a solution for the problem over there. I can't wait to find out how these two juggernauts affect today's outcome."
Yeah, buckle up, folks. This is going to be a good one. Thanks, Allie. And the basket by Houdini. And here's Cunningham. Last game, he had 28 points. James against Melton. Back to Cunningham. Puts it up from 15. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Houdini. Hits the front of the rim and out. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Melton. Doesn't go that time. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Houdini. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
A pretty talented distributor. Tyler Hero isn't one to force his own look.
The Pistons have gone 1 for 3 so far. Melton passes to Cunningham. James with a steal. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Houdini. Knocks down the long J. Houdini's got 7 points.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Melton passes to Hunter. Cunningham on the wing. To halt the run. And he lays. lays it up and in.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
The Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Houdini. 7 points in the game. Fires the three. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Stan, the top pick in the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And he drops the first. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
Now here's Melton. His last outing, he had 18 points. The three, and Cunningham with a three. Cunningham's got 7 points.
And Cunningham responds confidently at the other end.
Here's Houdini. And the Heat, another three.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Shoots over Hero. Thompson's shot is off. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Houdini. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 18.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And that one's good. Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Here's Houdini. 18 points for him. Sinks it from distance.
They're getting being torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Cunningham on the wing. He's got 7. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Heat leading by 10. 19-footer. And Miami again with the bucket.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
A shot to stop the run, and he slams it in one-handed.
Yeah, once he gets momentum going towards the rim, Cunningham is hard to veer off course.
Here's Houdini. He's watched by Cunningham, and the basket by Houdini.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now, and even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Hunter. He's scoreless. Pass to Thompson. Cunningham outside. The floater. The rebound by Ware. And James has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's Thompson. 15 in his last outing. Hunter passes to Melton. Here's Cunningham. Again, the miss by Cunningham.
And, guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Moore's checked in for Thompson. Pistons trail by 17. Now here's Cunningham. He's got 9. Launches a 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Heat on offense. And this team has been just incredible, assembling a 31-game winning streak. And with no signs of slowing down anytime soon, we are watching history in the making, folks.
Well, I don't say this lightly. This group could very well be one of the best teams I've ever seen. To win this many games in a row is unthinkable. And if I'm in the locker room coaching this group, the one thing I'd be telling my guys is not to get distracted by the record. Stay focused on tonight, just as we have throughout the streak.
Pistons trail by 19. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And now we have a minute here to take a look at which teams are playing the toughest defense. Miami in second.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
Moore passes to Holmes. It's stolen by Jaquez. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Houdini. Gets the 3 ball to go. Houdini's got 35 in the game.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
Cunningham passes to Holmes. Here's Melton. That one drops for him.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Miami leading by 20. Here's Houdini. And again, Miami with a triple.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Cunningham. Cunningham. 9 points in the game. And here's Hunter for three. Houdini grabs a board.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
For three. And the Heat, another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Detroit has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Hunter finds Cunningham. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Cunningham's got 12 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Floats one up. That one doesn't drop.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
From downtown, and the basket by Houdini. Houdini's got 47 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Pass to Melton. Hunter, the screen. Melton misses.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
It really was the strength of their D helping them to force a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, they played with outstanding energy, communicated well, and were very disruptive defensively.
Getting out to a nice lead, great flow and great execution.
Cunningham passes to Hunter. Pass to Melton. And miss after miss right now.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Beyond the arc. The Pistons clear it.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's more. Hounded by Adebayo. Here's Cunningham. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
Puts up a three. And it's Houdini missing. And the Pistons shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. Melton passes to Cunningham. Wiggins, he's checked in for Miami. A minute 29 left in the first. Takes the three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. So it's Miami now. They defeated Washington in their last game.
Great offensive game plan in that one. They put their guys in positions to succeed, and it really paid off.
And that was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
And you think about what Jaquez has done early in his career. It's pretty impressive, Stan.
Well, Brian, people tend to underrate college players who play multiple years. He was basically a finished product before he reached the NBA.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he makes a first. Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them.
Now here's Schroeder. He had 19 points in the win against Chicago. Thompson against Jaquez. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got his third basket on the night right there.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drains the triple.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Stay on here.
With 4 on the clock. And there's the rejection. And so it's the Miami Heat holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
They've got Ty Jerome, and it's Ware in at the 5. So that's who Miami starts the second with. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Houdini in that last game against the Wizards put on a show. He dropped an amazing number of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pulls it from the corner. No good there.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Watch him.
Thompson with it. Now Wiggins defending. Here's Moore. No good on the triple. The Heat have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Houdini. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Thompson.
Hey, who got him?
Hey, who got him?
Shot clock at 6. To stop the run. And again, no good by Detroit. The Heat have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
The Pistons have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Pass to Klintman. On the wing, Thompson. 3-pointer. Sasser gets the bucket. Sasser's got his second bucket of the night.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Moore. And he's going for the lob! And a big-time jam right there.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up.